Hello! Good evening! Happy Friday! Happy Friday, everyone! How are you doing? Hello, Zata! Thank you for lurking. Hello, Last Kill! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, Kitsumi! And welcome, Mika! Hope you guys are doing okay. We're starting in a moment. Weekend time, weekend time. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy weekend. Enjoy Friday. Any plans for the Friday night? Let me just disassociate. Just disassociate. I mean, I hope you enjoy your rest, Mika. What can I say? I just hope that you have comfy time at home and get some energy back. Alright, last time we met Alize's and Alfie's mom, and today I guess we need to continue the story with Thancred and Uriandri and that team, and probably we're getting into a new area, most likely. Just a moment, I need to do one more thing before I start, otherwise I'll forget. Should have done it before stream, but oh well. Are you sitting? Yes, I'm sitting right now. I mean, I think the chair is visible behind. Well, gaming, I'm usually sitting during streams. When I'm not streaming, then yeah, I might be standing. Because of the camera, like, it just looks a bit weird when I'm standing. Alright, we are ready. For Thancred bound. Thancred is eager to set forth for Thancred. I have Kryl's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thancred before, I can travel by either routes. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was in the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. What's wrong, Uriandri? The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friends. What's wrong about it? They will recall the haunts of Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrida. Yeah, was she from Confluence? Moonbrida was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Oh, come on, Uriandri. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it has, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending the faithful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it's difficult, we'll manage. Oh, come on, Estidian. A word of encouragement. They are not kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to Confluence, and I shall face that which has long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite? Kaite? Kaite? Because Kaite sounds nicer. Somewhat. Right. I just need to get out of here and go left. It's not too far, I don't need to teleport. Yes, I'm gonna just run on grass like the barbarian I am. Hello, Kaite? Well now, this was rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we are associates of Kryl, of the students of Baldesian. We seek passage to Thancred and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome. Test subjects? Oh my god. Test subjects. Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you originally need to be attuned to it. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mass of ether hurtling along the livestream. An inconvenient but uncontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if we were to tell you that there is a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've labored to make such travel possible, but that people might move about more freely. And we're finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. I really like her aetheryte earring. Like, it's so pretty. It looks so nice. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may be a bit misleading. The user needs not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Charlayan and the other over in Yedilmat, a port town in Thancred. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzat's Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel either. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherytes were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Hopefully. A veritable dream come true and be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find the subjects of it. No wonder who wants to be stuck in the void. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear for their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. That's plain you aren't most people. Mr. Skrull truly knows how to pick them. Yikes, thanks Kryl. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Blue Vida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. Large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I am not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds, please. See to your preparations and head outside to the Eaterite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Well, I was thinking how we're going to get to Thancred because on the map it's like really far away. On the other side of yours is, so... I was confused how is it a fast trip, but this is quite convenient.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Exactly.
I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thancred.
Oh, Steve, you're not the test subject, huh?
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
And even my character has white hair. It's a team of white-haired people.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Nice button. Hello, Sanda. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Teensy weensy. Touch of violent sickness.
What?
Now I wonder how bad it actually is, the TV. Tiny. Ethereal sickness. Yumi, good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you, we went, like, on the other side of the map.
Thancred, home to city-state Rads at Han.
It's too
Rising from the
vibrant.
southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation,
Oh,
an
there's a
adamant
tower.
stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Okay, we're all in one piece.
Across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, okay, that's the sickness. The sickness hitting in.
What chance?
Oh damn. This looks rough.
Against such an insidious foe.
Ilsebart, Thancred. Yeah, I mean, motion sickness is indeed such a bad thing. That's how I look after after just a bit after 2 hours on ferry. I absolutely can't stand seasickness. I feel those guys.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
That's not shellfish.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
I really like how Rianji's sitting.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. Not another Alpha Note incident. We are the responsible person, so we're gonna go fetch Estinian and not let him spend money. Hello, Kubanimo, welcome to the stream. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Okay, it seems like I'm alright. But problem is, where could Estinian be? There he is. I see him. Estinian, don't do anything, okay? We don't have time. We have to run to Estinian. Oh no. Shit. You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with either sickness. But by the Mansuya, a traveler, I mean greetings and welcome. You're wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amralassi made with only the finest and freshest ingredients is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thancred, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. What the hell? You're trying to scam him. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use gesture deny that the deal is fair. Estinian, look. Wait, let me remove. Estinian, look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. And just don't do it. Don't buy it. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? I wouldn't know. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant is swindling me. Oh, thank God he's not that dumb. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. When 1,800 is already normal price, yeah. The confusion would be quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. So tall? Yeah, he's very tall. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I have explored the town. More looked like I didn't take a bottle, but took his wallet. Oh shit, no! No, let me climb the stairs. Meiji, hello! Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? What you numbing? Drink this, Suryanji. Like, how he's sitting? Praise be to the 12. My stomach does loosen its death grip. My heartful thanks to thee and Estinian and to the fine fruits of this land. You were, in time, excellent. You spared us the Dar's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Over time, making me miss the pig content. Cheese. Enjoy the cheese, Nuki. Enjoy the cheese. Don't worry, I just started the stream and I haven't seen much yet. I only teleported and, well, the result of teleportation was pretty nice. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Yeah, and you almost made us broke. The hair? I bound it. What's wrong with that Oriange? What's wrong if he has a ponytail? This is the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. I ask where you got the cord for it. A local vendor. Oh, that's why the fear in Urianji sized. The man said it was a Severian beef, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. Still, I was stalled. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphinaud could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected these were dragoons to put up more of a fight? Yeah, it's a bit excessive. I'm inclined to agree with that assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thancred as its dominion, the nation of Razhan has long strived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara and Matanga tribe indigenous to this land. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated over the world, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. So it's kind of like India, I guess. All of this had combined to make a trading power in Razhadan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, and it must needs to be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at the gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant, thus suggests that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical. We're not to lose by learning more. So, are we seek out Kral's acquaintance? Shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedelmad? Yedlimad? I don't know how to pronounce that. Excellent, we didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Lassie. Okay, his stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. Alright, let us split and make inquiries in town. Isu, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup at the Everite. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Actually, I need to attune. While remember, I have to attune to the Everite. Yippee! And also let me talk to the gemstone trader. Well, I see. Ingredient, leather. Nothing. Guess I need to grind fates for anything of value to appear there. Crate of fruit. My horses are on fire? You mean in Mamusume? The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on verge of spoiling as if they have been left too long. Yeah. They're doing well. They're having good careers. Tournaments is happening. I won 16 out of 20 races. Sounds good. Good job. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other paths you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Hello Anak, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Doing okay. Doing okay. Just started an arc, I guess, in the main story quest of Endwalker. So pretty excited to see where will it bring me? Where it will bring me. Oh my god, this NPC has such good looking shoes. It has very pretty shoes. I wonder if I'll be able to get them anywhere, like maybe they're crafted or something. But how are you today, Anuk? How are you doing? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business have never been this terrible. But I suppose things could have been worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kazal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Alright. This, I wonder if I'll be able to get them. Reminds me of Deadpool in his school. I have no clue, I never watched Deadpool, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm alright, enjoy clock walks of shame, with sometimes a pinch of fighting on Bloodborne. Oh damn. You're also playing Bloodborne, huh? Well, I hope you have fun, I guess. I hope the grind is not too terrible for you. There's nothing here. Nothing else here on the pier? Doesn't seem so. Ah, there's a person. I missed them. I started early and late, but I'm playing, how do I say it? Slowly? Well, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appears on the northern air. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would have been fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. And we still have our lives thanks to Radiant Host, but business is as good as that. What will become of us only the gods know. Very sad news, but – But it's not a reason, it's not an excuse for you to be scamming people. Did we say playing like Hiccup? If Hiccup can come once every 3 weeks? Oh, okay. I mean, that's a weird saying, but makes sense, I suppose. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there is the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. The tariffs are hitting. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm an adventurer. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. It seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. The elephant guys looked sad. Also, when I play, I go slowly because I like exploring. Nice way to say I'm greedy and want more armors than weapons. Understandable. In Elden Ring I also explored a lot. Was in every corner of the map. Might well be lurking now. Have a nice time. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you have good time gaming in Bloodborne 2. Hope it's not going to be too painful. Yes, can I help you? No, more like, can we help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matya, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my cash to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he is free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not to disturb him. I think I heard someone. I heard someone tiny. With a little leaf. Hello, Vicky. Welcome. Synchronical patting. That was a good one. Enjoy fishing. Matya regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is that you do? Damn, I'm smaller than you. Yeah, I chose the tallest size for my character. It's not that tall. It was only like 175 centimeters, the max height for the aura. If I may ask, what is it that you do? No, I'm not a fisherman, that's the only gathered job that I haven't leveled up. I haven't even accepted it. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. That must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So, please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? That's quite cute. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Like I have choice. The events to follow can be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Has big hats to make me look bigger. Smart. But I just don't like how hats look on auras with their horns. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please. Try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedley Mud. I will observe you and learn. Alright. Sure, I prefer Anora, some ribbons. Yeah, and ribbons don't look that well on my character because of the hair. Because her hair is very, like, fluffy. Her hair is very fluffy here. So all the ribbons get clipped inside the hair. And same like with tiaras and circlets for... I mean, yeah, mostly on tanks you have those. They all get under her bangs and you don't see them. It's so sad. She will be forever without any accessories. The only things that actually work are stuff like those butterfly hair clip, I think, from PvP gear. Then there was also some flower clip that you gave me. Even the ones I use on Dancer. Yeah, even the Dancer ones kind of get clipped in the hair. You don't see much. Sadly. Like the bow part is clipped. Of course you can see the hanging parts. But yeah. Yes. Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea bottom to your mouth. That sounds like Namazu. That sounds like Namazu. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things are settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared, everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life such as it's. I think I chose the wrong option. Only time will tell. It's too risky out there. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. There is no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous. Trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I need Radiant's host instructions. I hope the deal with it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days when you could earn as much as we gave. And tuck into meals satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Those days will come again before you. Till then, stay safe! No, we will offer him fish. Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh. Well, you bait me like that. How can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Okay, nice. I choose the right option somehow. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallow cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sale! Yippee! Yippee! We made sale! I just saw it and it clips so much. Yeah. It really does clip a lot in the specific hairstyle, but I'm not changing this hairstyle, I like it so much. Wait, it's upstairs, okay. He's so noisy! The Shreen. Hi, Hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I would buy some Amra, let's say dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course, it may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stoke taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that. All of it wears me down and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I know how you feel. Yeah, probably this is better. Thank you, pity, don't self-rude, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off troubles for a moment. Oh no. Don't look at him like that! Never mind, if nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of the town. Oh no, I failed. Yeah, I sell seafoods. How about fresh fish to eat? No, there was not such an option. There was an option. Are you sure you're hungry? I should have taken that. They thought like... I don't know what they thought. I didn't think. They thought that pity would, like, understanding her would help her. Oh damn, don't tell me I have to go through everything again. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh gods, my stomach. Ugh. What, you haven't eaten for days? Either sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like, as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can't. The better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? Let's continue the conversation. By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Do we have anything suitable, Matsuya? How about some fresh fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. I don't know what to answer, like, both could be right and both could be wrong. Oh my god. We do have some dried products too, some Savnarian cucumber and poof pie fish. They are the last of the batch, so if you're interested you can have them for a discount. Truly, by all means, I'll take them all. You succeeded in making a sale. Yippee! You remember that I told you earlier that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Thank God I don't need to replay this. Number 1, it was number 2. It was actually number 2. I mean, I thought that like fresh fish won't be good because he's trying to have a pile of products that he can send out at any moment, and well, fresh fish would go bad. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell 2 of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you at work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. Still, there is only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return normal for Kozlal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsya? Matsya? I don't know what I'm saying there. Kozlal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. Oh, but by myself I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kozal. No, don't cry, elephant guy. No, don't worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I have best to return to my village. Thanks again, and please take care on the road. That's quite sad. But at least he still has fish to eat. Right? Did I tune? I don't remember. I did a tune. Nice. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Oh yeah. Things aren't good. You see, we also heard the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent for another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the face of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal, business as usual for the Telophoroi. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Sanian House of Divinities. That Matsya fellow you were helping, he is Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Something is this perpetrator saying? I just stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For this, the faith of their ancestors which prevails in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. Let's settle down. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Let's go. Probably an either a current ban, but maybe I will do them later. The town, like, radiating things. So evil. You don't see Matsya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Do we have any Ibrid currents? 140 yalms to the west. Quite close, actually. Oh no, it's a hunt. Oh no 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 no! Don't notice me. I don't notice me. Oh my god. Did you really have to spawn here? I didn't see Matsuo from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuo's voice, and it came from the north. Chair time. Many elephants. Eh. Oh, we found him. No, wrong button, but it's okay. It's okay, big guy. It's okay. Don't be scared. We saved you. We got your back. How? Where did they go? Why are you here? Well, I quickly killed them. I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. I think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that Arkasudara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We have considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. It is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. I've heard that some bear unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Yeah. It's already primal, huh? For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in Old Town, it means. But they are not true divinities. They are monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's face so twisted its grievous indignity and full justified are though to thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Will thou not tell us of any of thy divinities and their true nature? You come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you paddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it, so please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish! What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Let's go! Wonderful, just follow the road west and downhill. You can't miss it. Why are you going alone again now? Would it not be better to wait for us? So, it is the simulacra of Samnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. No, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. I, as you said, would do well to study their religious traditions to Akiali. Go back, go back, go back. I mean, maybe ride a horse. Also, is there a southwest? Okay, it's still further. Oh, I see that up. Guess they have to follow the road. I like how this place is like so vibrant, like just purple rocks. Welcome to Okeane, my friend, and the name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourselves at home. Your communities have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around to do the same. Any of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are, most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isles is home to many gods. It can be divided into two groups, the Manusia, beings of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and the Mrga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like mortals. All possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings to strive to be better people. Alright. Hello, Estinian, are you enjoying the view? I thought that you are like questioning people. Mark you the platform on the water, some manner of shrine, perhaps? Does look like a shrine, he's right. No, it's just stones. I thought it's seashells. The place looks very pretty though, except for that ugly tower. Sveda. Oh, I thought that it will be an elephant guy. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears and listen. In ancient times, the Mansui and Mrga deities who look like man and beast respectively were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of Manusia, the Mrga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, Manusia coveted the might of Mrga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces and Mrga the limbs of men. That's so weird. So in the end they looked similar? There you are, learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch mines from home. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts three of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see. He's so tiny! There are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? Three sisters. Oh, they remind me of three sisters from Final Fantasy X. There was also one oldest one, like very thin, tall lady. Then was the middle sister, also like the like round woman like this. And then there was a tiny sister. It's reference to them, 100%. The center one is the eldest. Oh, okay. Sinduruva, goddess of wisdom, for this alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life, and what of Mrga, if I may ask? The Mrga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have had occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaia hand, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. The Dragon Slayer is not pleased with such information. It said an ancestor of the satrap, that's the rule of Radzatan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity. In ancient times, the divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Krau's notes, we are to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okay, time to find Kryle's acquaintance. Find Kryle's friends. Matsya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Aha, that's the kind of shine he has in his eyes. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Alright. Chill, my friends. We are going to meet her for different reasons. Southeast. I actually missed it already. Let me try and find it. I hope that hunt will not be in my way though. To the south. Most of Andy. That wasn't that far. Run. Can hopefully attune to the rates as well. But it's very pretty. I like this location. It's very vibrant. I feel like I am going... Wait. I like how music stopped too. Guess I have to go around. Hopefully this is the right way. At least it looks like that. The great work. Yay, see Orianji. And I see Miggy! See Miggy! I tuned first. I saw that there were bodies laying on the ground, but either eye is always more important than any dead bodies. Don't quote me on that.
What happened here?
A good question, Estinian. I would also like to know.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a comfortable place to sleep.
Oh, we have guests. You
Yes.
must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Really? He's sus, he's suspicious.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
He's so small. He's so tiny.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What? Really?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Why are they so happy for scales?
Now I can continue my experiment.
Me when my mom says if I want a coffee at Sunday. Me when my mom says that food is ready. That's more like it.
Dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Yippee!
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Wait, who are you?
Of course! You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
I actually have very nice clothes. I bet those will be available in some dungeon.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Want me to check which one they're using? If you could, yeah. I would be very thankful.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Yes, very. You know.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or...
Oh no. Run, Estinian, run.
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Come along, come along.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Poor Estinian.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise.
Giddy.
Shall we find a quiet place to
No,
talk?
Cam. They asked for a vial of or two of his blood. To me, no harm.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Let me check which one you want. I especially want the shoes that they are wearing. Like... No, Chocobo Keep has different ones. Let's see if there is someone nearby. It's not the guy. Let me point out someone who I see. No, not these. I guess what Varshan is wearing? The Varshan's shoes? This little guy here? Pray pay me no mind, I'm here that I may be of service, nothing more. Maruvet also has nice shoes. A lot of dancer glams that I see here. You probably don't have Varshan standing there. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Ice is an eminently capable substitute and will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One can't go anywhere near it without being tempered. Let me go where he is really quick. Take your time, thank you. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans, talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. In parallel to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protection property through our alchemy. Hello Nathan, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hope you're well this Friday. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and that is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Yeah, I'm quite worried for Estinian. Let's ask, what do we have to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. Doing alright? That's good to hear. In that case, Orianji and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful, seeing as you all work to the point of collapse. I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Helping a friend get some Stormblood extreme mobs. Ooh, nice, nice. I actually need to get those too. We didn't progress much. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. It will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. I'll also have to farm the mounts one day. Then she said to go to the south, atop a hill. Well, this is the right way. Drunken Depa? Why is that little... Wait, it's a lantern. Why is it drunk? I hope you didn't have trouble finding the space or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The drunken Depa. A Depa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before meeting powerful blasts of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please, begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Hello, drunken lantern. Sent you PM to the side. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Commencing Etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing exposure testing. Retreat to safe distance if you're not subject. Oh boy. Hope it's the right one. Yeah, it is the right one. I saw the preview and it is the one that I want. Thank you, Miggy. Radiant Either, please stand back. Do I just wait? Stand back. Ready to discharge. Oh, okay. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. I guess I have to talk to it. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming the test. Please follow. Yeah, following a drunken lantern is not something I expected to do in Endwalker. Reading either, okay. I'm back. Shiny, shiny! Is struck by another powerful blast, but suffer no effects. I see the shadow from begin. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming the test. Please follow. Yeah, it's even walking like it's drunk. Like, which way do you want to go, little guy? Do you even know yourself? Shiny! Do we vomit or no? You're struck by yet another powerful blast, but suffer no effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. You find the shadow is for everyone? It was not you? Okay. Was it not you above me? You're struck by the strongest blast, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Damn. I don't think I would be talking to a lantern. Maybe I'm the one drunk today. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deepa of your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish this either for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or nothing of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your either. With this we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Shadowed footsteps. Nidana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires to use specialing, but we have exhausted our source of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. Spirit weed? Okay. The herb grows not far from here. I would like to go and harvest some. The recent spate of kidnappings are the Arcasadara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come for me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Anything for your spirit weed. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. East of the Great Work. Okay. It was me, but I did not know you could see the shadow. Yeah, you can see the shadows of other players around you. Talk to my PC, so I didn't think I could get worse. Yeah, talking to PC is a normal thing. It's a thing I do all the time. I think those who watch my drawing streams can notice how I always beg my PC to save my work and not crash. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out! Target found? No, you're the target. All good. You're safe, Nidana. Don't worry. Gosh, but that gave me a fright to think that the moment I ventured aside the safety of the work. I think the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue. Isn't far now, just through these pillars. Let's get going. Also, let me check for the currents. Northeast. It's even further away. Oh wow, 3 eagle eyes here. I hope you're not a hound. You're not a hound, dude. Oh, this looks pretty. And here we are at Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would be so good as to send me cards. The gift numbers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. This place looks pretty. Oh, Miggy's dancing. Miggy's dancing. Wow, this is a good stage. That's pretty. Role-playing, yeah, role-playing. Feel what it's like to be someone else, right? What was a cheer or something like that? Go, Miggy, go. That's a pretty show you're doing. I mean, actually, that looks so good, not gonna lie. That's a very good place for like filming or G-pose photos. I don't have a better dance move. This one is already very pretty. Is it something you can get through quests? Through grind? Oh, I need to sip. Money? Oh damn, that's sad.
Yes, that would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
My warrior of light is so out of place, wearing the dark edgy armor. There's one where you almost tripped on Beast Stripes. Yeah, I need to continue Beast Stripe quests. I really want that Moogle dance, but I just need to be doing it consistently. But Moogle quests are really annoying because that map is just so huge, and for some quests you have to go really far on the other side of it to do the dailies, and that's so annoying. What can you tell me of this trap? So you trust this trap? Because the first one will...
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Khan. Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Mm-hmm.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war-like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thancred altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Dancer figures.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
So busy, so busy. That asshole.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Oh no, what are you planning?
Yet,
You little
I find
shit.
myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
What are you planning?
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
So you're not going to do anything? You're just going to watch? I don't understand this guy. And I won't. I have enough spirit wit to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I almost fell. You know what? I can actually teleport back to save some time. Save 30 seconds, yeah. That's a lot of time. Needs to be saved. So many thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we are a little bit closer to completing Talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. So little money! Wasn't like other MSQ giving him like 20,000? Now MSQ is giving him only like 1,000? She poor too. She's broke. They told us Nidana know that she's about to send you on another errand. I always want to read her as Nahida, not Nidana. The Genshin brain rot. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gall are running low. Live strategy is working. Hello, Blue. Welcome to the stream. I mean, he's constantly telling me to go and play Genshin. Of course, I'm just seeing things now already at this point. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianji told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far it be from me to complain, but we'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't, in good conscience, send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. I salute, though I am to press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island, owing to its hardness and ideal conductivity, and has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it's found, aptly named Giant Skull Crowns, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Please. Of course, I'm your errand girl. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zinyuka. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidana? Ahida. By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Okay, I guess it's like a mount preview. This way. Whee! Still in the process of getting better, unfortunately. I swings frequently for whatever reason. This morning I was feeling bad, after lunch I was feeling worse. Now I'm feeling kind of better, so just hope it kind of passes. Hopefully it will go away soon. How about you? How is it going today? It has been a slow day. It has been quite a slow day. They are so silly! Oh my god. These mounts are so silly. Damn, will it be able to carry me even? Anyway. It was quite a chill day. Very rainy, so I didn't go outside for the walk. It was very windy. But I did send the package to you, Blue. I hope you will get it next week. Very, very happy mail with the Remnant and Arcanist merch and some candies. What else did I do? I did that little character design. Let's put it this way. Also made some shorts edits of my streams, Final Fantasy XIV streams. So yeah, that's pretty much it. It was just a very chill and calm day. Now enjoying some Final Fantasy for the evening. Here are our Hamsa. If the creatures looks familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock, and many hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errands take me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Ah, okay. Let us be off. If you weren't reading Dodos before, you warned they have a wobbling gait. Oh my god, the Dodos are silly. Yeah, the pose of my character is the silliest. Oh my god. Oh boy. The left requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small aisle. Oh true, it's on the aisle. Oh boy. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Ah, there's the hatchery. Oh, it's taking us quite far. And the tower is so menacing. So the magic box looking an interesting project. Yeah, I've been thinking for a very long time about mascot for the channel. And this was a very random idea. It was a very silly random idea that I got while washing dishes. I have been pondering and like very, you know, brainstorming for months now, and this is like just was 5-second idea that actually didn't look that bad, so I decided to share it. And here we are, manned by the raiding host. The outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Ooh, I like their armor. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan, on errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your reports. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regards. And yeah, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment is one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he's well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in satrap is unwavering, but still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabin. Thank you. He really reminds me of the... I forgot his name, of the little Aura boy from Shadowbringers that Alize was trying to save so desperately. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. I am Aura as well, but yeah, not from these lands. Permit me to introduce Eorzean contingent come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties would stand to learn something of value. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two bring Varshan the latest reports and answer any questions he may have. People talk. I've heard people talk. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Inhost, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats. We train hard and meet only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggled to contend with the fiends from Tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. It is what it is. Let me look at her glam. Damn, all the glam in and Endwalker is looking good. I like her top so much. It's really my style. Her staff is super pretty as well. Anyway. You wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. Very well, right? The stars that, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're seeing from its influence at this distance. Oh, to be Levi just rolling in the grass. Just look at this fat guy. But go too far and into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner. Now, how are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Well, I just deal with it. Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about Loforoi? We know that they are the ones behind the tower and that they have declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. He's just a psycho that wants to destroy the world. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Hell yeah. Finished speaking with soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As neutral nations, and training Humber Raditz Han ordinarily receives steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming amidst the dearth of information. Everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You just need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together till we meet again. This guy is so royal and regal. Look at this guy though. Are you enjoying the pots? Like if you look at it from like the side, it looks like Muggy's just standing in the pot. Or more like a nest. I guess it's a nest for dodos. Muggy's standing in the pot. Okay, I need to go... Right house to Disco Grounds. Where the hell is that? Oh, such little dot there. Yeah. I'm gonna lay... I think. Sure. I think that's the wrong way. The little wing flap. I arrived. I arrived. Oh yeah. The sooner you arrive to your destination, then the Hamza dashes off. Ah, it is indeed the Giant's Gull grounds, and I'm the new high. Is there something you require? Yeah, I need ore. Give me ore. Just go for the alchemists, you say, but of course they shall have it. Labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. This is the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. The Nuha has a sack of Giant's Gull for you. Here you are, sack of the purest Giant's Gull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the Great Work know that we are grateful for their efforts. If they need more, then they need but ask. You know what? While I'm here, let's try and get a card. No one can be angry with me if it's only a short break. Come on, let's play around. Let's try and get a card from this guy. Damn, he's first. Oh, there's a specific order you have to play cards. Guess this is bad. Oh, shh. Triple triad, yes, yes. I win. I will win. Give me card. Yeah, we got the card. Pisaka card. I was very lucky that I got it actually. Because sometimes the draw price for them are horrible. Right, we will teleport back and deliver the ore that we just now collected. Welcome back. There, I hope you have the Giant's Gull. I do. A sack of it. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yeah, for a little bit. For just a little bit, we can rest.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thancred, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Yeah, this guy is just, you know, a little bit crazy. We have figured that out.
And spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up.
Spoken from experience.
The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh damn, that little shit. Catch him. Catch him. He's plotting something.
What did you see?
Fandaniel, who else?
Fandaniel. Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
And he knows.
Holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
This is the one.
Last.
Hope he doesn't steal it or something, or like make it worse.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your
pretty.
possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Her? Out of all people.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope that everything works as planned.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Damn.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
That doesn't sound good.
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern...
See you there. Let's hope all is well, because she is a very nice NPC so far. She sounds like a very nice person. I really hope nothing goes awry, nothing goes bad. Go there. Wait, it's on the beach anyway, like, can I just, you know, not go around? Go through this place? Again, that was loud. Why did they explode? Do they like shower themselves this way? Yippee! Oh, what HP? Oh no. At least you can die from the fall damage. Oh. Don't aggro. Hello, DeAndre, welcome to the stream. Hello, hope you're well. This is rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of the kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head up to the tower. Hello, Tika. Welcome. Hope you've been well. Yeah, doing okay. The elephant guy is elephant lady. It's a lady.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Reminds me of that one Indian guy giving advice meme to go home and chill. You have no clue about that meme, but
You
perhaps.
are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
So it's from Final Fantasy, the more you know. I have no clue, but yeah, people can scrap the models from the game and use them in whichever videos or memes.
A few more steps.
I hope nothing bad happens to her. He's so nice.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Please don't stand to the entrance.
What?
Oh no, I think I jinxed it. Oh no. Oh man. I somehow have a feeling that it won't end well. This place isn't Kenny's ever. Ah, it was Fandaniel's doing, of course.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop!
Oh no.
Please!
Oh no. He does this on purpose.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
This guy.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? Who would that be? Ah, so dramatic.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
So he doesn't agree to be put back into pieces like the rest of Ascians?
Who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority. You poked your nose into an elegant ruin or two.
Oh, no way, he was one of the elegants?
The old me.
At your service.
Shit, no way. No way, back from Crystal Tower? Are you serious?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Bento, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today.
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Yeah, you just get back from college. Oh, I see. Enjoy Friday.
They were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged.
Took the opportunity since there's a discount on subs.
Our first and
Yeah, I guess September is one of the genuinely nicest
and just as I had planned,
campaigns on Twitch.
of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon, no matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault. All is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while
That's
your
unusual to
methods
see
leave something
Ammit
to
in
be
the
desired, we
Ascian
cannot
Guard.
deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
And so he became
What is
obsessed
life
with
but a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
destroying the world. And he disappeared, I guess.
So easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell.
Ah,
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
but we can't save them.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose.
Minor?
Playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Oh, I guess the big spire in the Garlemald. That's where he wants me to go. Damn, that's really sad that this happened to Nidana. I really hope that we'll be able to save her at the end of the game, like she won't be too tempered to be saved. Ah, he returns, but where is Mistress Nidana? Well, she's kinda alive. Minutia preserved just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Return we shall. Oh, to be this cat and roll around in the water. No, wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Thancred, bad news. Really, really bad news, Thancred. I failed. Something went right, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. The satrap of Rad Satan. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. First we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for the gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. I'm very sorry to say that. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in a tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototypes works perfectly, this Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To the end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contribution to Talisman's recreation. This fact came to Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration, and so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzazhan for an audience with His Excellency? Okay. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. I'm settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant's Gall grounds, and I'll show you into the city. I guess that's some good news. Quite far away. The white flies is so funny too. Jump, jump! Someone on the bike. Wait, I don't need to go downstairs, I need to go up still. To be on top of this cliff hill mountain, I don't know how to call it. It's a very pretty place though. Oh, now it's showing me to go down. Okay, seems like I'm at the right place though. There are guards. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in the state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place of entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. It's a bit sus though. I understand that they would have like tighter security, but why would they completely close off the city? Like no other people can enter or get refugee. It's like very sus.
A vast rock squats upon Thancred, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
You hype monkey? The guard is a dancer.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Here you can get some nice clothes. Oh, it's like a second major city.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh, that's that's the gates to the map treasure. Razatan. I remember that gate.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
It looks so empty.
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, It would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
He's so sad. Sounds very sad.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan.
No.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Indeed it was.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Why is Tian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
So he's not the satrap.
Travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian.
It's the dragon music. It's the dragon music. It's the heaven sword.
Have you heard of the scions of the seventh dawn? I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgardsorn my spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
But
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzatan.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
So basically, dragon is ruling over people.
My family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, he doesn't have one eye.
'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my work.
Oh my god, this little boy is the vessel, is the dragon basically. And I was thinking, why is he so weird?
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and
Oh yeah, makes sense. Make me work.
a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagelthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Guess it's dungeon
There's no
time.
denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you.
Thank you for the lurk, Mika. Hope you have good rest. Hope you enjoy your weekend. See you next time. Bye bye.
Spend in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Why is he like so edgy? Like this dragon did nothing to
Whether
him.
your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Alright. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades at Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Ether right here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Yeah. I don't think I can go there, right? To attune. Yeah. Palaka's stand. I wonder if I can get to Palaka's stand though. Like, can I just jump down? No, I can't! Really? You know the other places you can just drop down and here you can't? Not fair! I guess I can't reach that place yet. Alright, let's go to... back to Charlian. Here we go. We got people talk now. We have some people talking to do. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thancred, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Cryo glances at you with expectant eyes. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of our respective locales? Here we have cutscene. It's a fairy. I believe that's a fairy on the wall.
Your time in Thancred has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion.
And we don't want that.
I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thancred.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must
makes sense.
maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alphinaud is the right group? What if Alize? She knows a healing spell or two. Yeah, let's ask about Alphinaud. He's not really a DPS person. He's usually the
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one
healer. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Yeah, except for the aetherite seasickness. Okay. I guess it's time for some action. First, I really need to answer messages. Be a moment, please. Something important came up. Okay, now let's go to the Hamsa hatchery. So great work it is. Mickey, are you still here? Would you like to join for the dungeon? Can you just go through the beach line? I know! My God. Okay. These guys are weird, not gonna lie. They look so disproportionate. How do they even walk? Hello Sebby! Hello, long time no see, how are you doing? Hope each of you had an amazing day. I hope you had a nice day too. How are you, Sebby? How have you been? Ah, friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The boarding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Doing fine, sorry, hadn't been here for a while. No need to be sorry about it. Nobody has to come here. You know, you're not... I'm not forcing you to watch my streams. But regardless of it, I appreciate your company. Need to answer again. Yeah. Never have a quiet day this week. There's been one thing after another. If this is future of either I travel, I think I'll stick to boats. I know warning, however, emphatic could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Mostly, yeah. Just having a bit of seasickness. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. It must be... We should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Ah! Thanda, thank you so much for the support. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Thank you, I really appreciate your support. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please, convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. No problem. Hope it's no problem for you too. Really kind of you. Yeah, really kind of you. I agree with Sabi. Remember guys, you don't have to donate. It's of your own free will if you want to support me. But I'm very, very thankful for anyone supporting the stream. Our thanks. With this we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Asia, hello. Thank you for the sip. You also sip. Ah, but I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the science's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy. For good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. I assume her band will break through the tower's defense and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to prisoners who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower brings forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. I got myself Capri Sun. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Haven't had that in a while. I think last time I had it was like when I was maybe 13. That was a very long time ago. Welcome as depression at your board, my friend. For the people of Thancred, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. The Tower of Zot now accessible. Yippee! First dungeon of Endwalker. First dungeon of Endwalker. Nikki, you ready for this? You ready for this? Well, big boy cat only guess big boy cat consumption? Like Capri-Sun? I don't know. This one's gonna be fire. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Nikki. Okay. Level 500. I am exactly level 4, item level 500, I think. That was fast. I'm not that ready. Be ready for big pulls. Oh boy. I'll do my best, Miggy, but if I fail, you will heal me. First time here. Say the last Capri-Sun cat I must have had as a child, and back then it was still called Capri-Sonne here in Germany. Oh my god. Okay, so I just run. I just pull. It's a big pull. It's a big pull. Do I go further? I guess not. I don't know. Yeah, Capri-Sonne doesn't sound that good, to be honest. The last two pulls are the worst. Okay. Oh. Look, those beastly masks. It's the Manusia come to life. We'll focus on sustaining the Arkasudara. You'll better focus on me. Okay. Try small pools. It's fine. Okay, we have the first boss of the dungeon. Duruva. Oh shit. That looked rough. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we'll do it for now. I'm all good, I'm safe. Oh no, I was there too late. Oh man. Yippee! We did it! So you have chosen Defiance. Level up! Got to level up. I thought we would get chests in this dungeon. Congrats, thank you. You didn't have to say that. I guess there's nowhere to pull. Is that real? Okay, I think that's everyone. Yeah, I just breathe. Oh boy. More pulse. Maggie, I'm using Cleaning Dead. Which way? This way. Did hear a bit late, so no worries, all good. Welcome back, Blue. Hello, Tulufu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well today. I hope I will be okay here. Or no? Ah! Oh shit. Oh no. Are you serious? I'm sorry, Mickey. Oh no. I'm doing Final Fantasy today. Doing okay. I did a good batch of the story. And now in the first Endwalker dungeon. What do you do? Huh? Oh my god, I again didn't make it in time. I don't understand the mechanic on this one at all, to be honest. This one is about moving. Ah, the real one, okay. No, no. I forgot about them. I really like this dungeon. It's pretty cool, yeah. Now's the nightmare. I'll do my best, Winky. I'll do my best to use all the meats, okay? Oh no. Yeah, it does feel pretty hellish. Oh no, wrong button, damn it. Go Mickey big carry! Mickey big carry! Best healer. Alright. I have my living dead ready, Mickey. And I'm using it! I don't think it worked. I'm sorry, but this guy looks funny. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. The Magus Sisters, Harbingers, elect. It looks very funny, not gonna lie. Wait. Which way? I got lost. Thank you. I am ready. Hope everyone else is ready too. Okay, I see that there are some lines. Full wrath of Magus. With you, my sister. Good luck with the final. I'll try my best. Oh my god. Wasn't that bad so far? Oh man, why me? Oh, I'm Thancred. Insatiable play consume. That's not that bad. So far. The hell. Yeah, this dungeon is something. Okay. One is dead. I don't even know which one to attack first. They seem like pretty static. Okay. Last one. Shouldn't be that bad now, right? Yippee! We did it! The beginning was fine. Thank you, Iggy, for healing. You did well, and I'm sorry that it was so hard. I'm sorry for failing. Oh, Manusia chest piece of healing. How does it look like? Oh, it actually doesn't look bad. Looks pretty good. Try on the book. You have the book. Oh, it's purple. It's kind of fancy. combo tools. It's alright, Miggy, it's alright. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm not the best tank out there either. Thank you for the help. Like, I remember you told me to use the invuls, the Dark Knight invuls, when I'm like below 50% of HP. I was like, okay, I'm using it now! But when you're healing, when I'm dropping HP, it's hard to monitor both of them.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether
Don't
is
say.
heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Yeah, usually people say before they start the pool.
We stand in the tower's beating heart.
Like, I will use on this pool and yeah, and I was like in the middle of it. I'm using invul.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
How good that we have Yshtola. She can see all the ether.
Off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I did well with mids, he hold nice, some heavy pulls. Yeah, the Blackest of Night is really nice. Now I try to spam it all the time.
There is something there, embedded inside the core.
Embedded inside? What did you still see? A man's limb?
We came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Do it, Estinian. You're the dragoon. They are gonna be peak now. I hope so. But why man's leave?
And that should be the end of it.
And the end of the tower.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Thank you, Rianchi.
And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
And what about all of the people that are stuck in the tower?
What of the prisoners below?
Yeah, exactly.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh well, we seem alive at the very least. Better question, what about all the poor elephant people?
What happened? Where are we?
Well, you destroyed the tower.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Thanks to Raha? Yeah, thanks to Raha, of course.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Damn. Rahi's strong.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Oh yeah, are they
There'll be
tempered?
much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
That's our little dragon.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Is it? What's wrong? Yeah. Yudana, is she good? The liberated prisoners are being transferred to the rats at hand for treatment. You like, bro? Okay, don't be like that. Alice and Yushtoli will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Miggy, I got to level 90 in the dungeon. Do you know what that means? You know what that means? I can finally wear your gear. It means drip from Muggy. Oh, I need to move it to inventory first, okay. It means drip from Muggy. 90. I thought it would be drip from Glamour. No. I mean, I would need to make a new Glamour, you're right, but first and foremost, I want to equip your gear that you crafted for me. That one makes sense, you know? At level 90 to wear what you made for me a long time ago with that. Earring, the sword, the necklace, and the wristband. You can click on equip if you need. How? Anyway, this we all agree. Just there. Now let's zoom in. Let's zoom in on the gear. It's looking nice. It's very pretty. But I feel like it has a very big Gunbreaker vibe. Not gonna lie. It's very much a Gunbreaker set. It still looks cool. Still looks cool. If I level up a Gunbreaker, I have a glam for it. I have a pretty glam for it now. And to be one gear you can wear. Like, yeah, that's impossible. I know. Dark Knight. Oh, like this, yeah. I could just put it. How does it look like? I wonder. Oh, it's also fancy in purple. They're beautiful. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty. Thank you, Miggy, for your hard efforts. I wonder how these would go. Ah, no! Don't run. Hey, nothing special for the boots. We have trousers of healing. A skirt. A skirt more like. Let's see, a mask of healing. Oh, this is fancy. This is pretty cool actually. And it doesn't look bad on our eye, although double horns, it does look weird, not gonna lie. Monsters. Oh, it's Dancer's weapon. Oh no. No! Dancer equipped, okay. Let's see. We're here. Try on the gear. Whoa, they're so glowing. If I would have a purple outfit, they would be actually very pretty. I like these. I like these a lot, but they don't do well with my current glam. Okay, let's try on book. Oh, the book I tried. Chest piece of healing, and the rest is just accessories. I believe necklace, bracelets, ring, earring. Alright, we have tried the glam. We have tried all the glams. I guess I need to apply the... I really like the sword though. Like, look at it. Looks so cool. Looks so cool and pretty. But yeah, sadly just this outfit is not really my vibe for the Black Knights. So let's change the... Oh, I can't change glamour place there. Right, I forgot. The Jewel of Thancred. Thancred is rested and ready to set out. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle, right? Varshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait, 1 second thought. You and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by great work. We left Graha and in Alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's cramped into specimen jar. Just you and me then. Guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Alright. Let's go. I guess I will be able to go into the city now. I mean, I would imagine. I would imagine that after this, you know, it's back to being nice and chill, and the city will be lively, more lively. And we can stroll around, we can explore the city, maybe, please. And yeah, actually that's the first tower that we completely destroyed. That's the first tower. I wonder if next steps will be like going around and removing the towers one by one or something like that. Although that does seem very tedious. There are far too many. It's so slow. Can the horsey go faster? And Estinian is already waiting for me. Hello Sunset, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Hunter Science, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions to the city, the sentry station in the fountain atop, the staff should be glad to assist you. Okay, we go to the city. Though I have been to Razadan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Right. Oh, I can get back to Edgy. And I, of course, attune to everything I see. Yeah, this place looks like a pain to get to. Dentifriant. Ah, Mistress Ice, I presume. I understand you're here for an audience with Satrap. If you require directions to the Mega Haduta, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. Together, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city north. Due to the state of the earth, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the either are disabled. Oh, as such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. Frozen pizza time! I hope you don't eat it frozen, though. I hope you at least bake it properly. But to enjoy food, Mungi. That'll be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. Proceed through large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruida Fibers. Within you'll find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Sounds straightforward enough. I'll bake, preheat, yeah, preheat the oven. Preheat the oven, Mugi, please. We can talk here? Discuss the sumptuous portal. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radzatan Velsia's families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the lands that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vaults. He's a treasure hunter, no. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It is a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Yeah, no wonder you spend your money like you have too much of it. But how do I get further? Take steps here, and steps here, and steps there. Oh, it's a very good view from here. The city is so colorful. Though again, I'm having fog weather. Like, why is it always when I'm like exploring a new place I have a fog? It doesn't make it prettier. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to airship landing, where another sentry should be on the hands to assist you. Incidentally, if you stand the steps to either side of me, you'll find a workshop of Ruveda fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Let's try and talk. We have another point of talk. That's a pretty place. Discuss the vibrant textiles. Ah, Thancred weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Merrick would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Of course he talks about a Merrick. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Maybe you should care more about your fashion, Estanian. And we have to climb higher. Oh. It's a farm here. They're cultivating something. And I will assume while I have an opportunity. I actually also had a very lazy dinner today. I baked some fries and chicken nuggets. It was good though, I enjoyed. And of course I made some salad. Since veggies are in season, have to use the opportunity. Wait, I have to go down? I know. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice, so the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship, we have business in Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From there, it's quite simple, really. Ascend the steps and continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Okay. You said ascend these stairs. Which stairs? These. Oh, those. Why did they want us to go here then? It was quite weird. I remember passing by when here with Varshan, the situation being as it is, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself, the meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk, squawk! Yeah, just looks at them and like, yeah, they're good to eat, by the way. By the way, they're tasty. You have to come visit this place and eat the birds. Stinian is indeed a simple man. I don't want to talk to him. Why do you keep trying to talk to him? We are members of Science of the Seven Dawn, come at an invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you into audience chamber if you would please follow me.
last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. I accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Yippee! That's nice.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, damn. It's not like they are just dropped.
Compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Cupid grows back.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Oh, he's so nice. He's actually...
my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
He's very soft-hearted compared to other dragons.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When
No.
war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
Okay, it makes sense. He never saw the final
Of
days.
events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
It's not easy to talk with her.
Seek you to divine the will of this 'Tis a story from my youth, many.
It's always great to talk with dragons.
To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
I mean, it's very nice to talk with this one, specifically, because he doesn't speak in the made-up dragon language like all the other dragons. I guess it also makes sense lore-wise, because he's constantly participating in life of humans, so he has to speak the understandable human language. But yeah, it's like he's voiced in the English, not in the made-up language, so it's nice to just listen to him and not really follow the dialect windows too closely.
To which Midgard Summer did reply, "'Twas the last bastion of hope." He
Last bastion of
so
hope?
long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Well, surely Hydaelyn doesn't mean bad,
Given us warm reassurance in a
but
world
she's
gripped by
suspicious.
cold uncertainty.
After Shadowbringers, I can't trust Hydaelyn so easily.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
True, true.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Kyle is always so cute. He has like very cute mannerism.
Prithee, a moment.
Of course, me alone.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion.
Oh yeah, we carry a small version of him. Welcome back, Migi. Midgard Summer and I have crossed paths, yeah. I only wish he could be here with us now. Yeah, he sadly is very EP after fighting Omega.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard Summer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Tree frozen pizza, Mugi. Why are you about to fish Mugi Blue? What happened?
More terrible
Or are you threatening him that he shares pizza?
as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Over the 8th? Damn, didn't even share with us. Yeah, so many nice people lost. No, not horrible. I guess he has to eat fresh pizza, not roast.
They will be your strength and
Fresh pizza is expensive.
The hope thou wilt need come the end.
And frozen pizza is affordable. It was not a big one, it was a small one. The cookie? Cookie frozen pizza? What?
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
We will try our best. The twins came back to pick me up.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I
Three.
who apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Hopefully we will have a joyous feast indeed with the dragon. Sent you in DMs which one I meant? Oh, it's indeed like mini pizzas. Pizzini. It's pizzini. It does look quite cute. So, what are you talking what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Elfinite has mind to join the others at High Crucible. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchards. Didn't want to hit you, but you have to eat good and fresh. Okay, Blue, but I also baked some frozen fries today. It's really nice that you can teleport without attuning to everything, like without attuning to the main crystal. I don't think it was always this way. I think you couldn't teleport if you didn't attune to the main either, right? Before in the base cities. From here we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Left and past mulberries, okay. It's okay from time to time, but I feel like Mingy does it too often. You hear that, Mingy? We do that too often. We do that too often. I'm too close. I'm too close for the slap. I mean, long time since I ate frozen pizza. 1 week maybe? Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and descend the steps. I thought the Crystanian was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radha's Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this dirt takes us. I honestly agree to Odyssey. This place does look like a big maze. Like 2 minutes ago, the next part, it's one of my favorite. The next part of the story I will do tomorrow. I'm feeling quite tired, so I just want to finish this quest that is just bringing me around the city. And there is the Eatery Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall and pass through the larger of 2 doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the Warden Scales. Come, let us join them. Righty. According to the message on the base, this user has been temporarily disabled. I can't attune to it. Damn. That's a disappointment. We're last, of course, but at least we found a place. Nice music.
These are the talismans.
Here is where you do the relic from Endwalker. Okay, I will know now.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire
Two
company
big
of soldiers,
boxes.
in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
You're still smart. Just go to Garlemald.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Farlemont?
I could set
What?
up forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
It's a meme from trains in Final Fantasy.
I can head east.
Because the hunts are so far away from each other.
Hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana. She's alright. That's good to see. That's good to see that she's okay. I was worried about her.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
They healed you.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thancred from an awful fate.
Yet who has truly saved
Even Estinian is smiling, imagine.
Due in no small part
Yeah, I mean,
to
she's the one who
inspiration,
created those
the
talismans.
alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Froze there.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
He's a flower. It's now yellow color. It was like gray and dark before.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
I wonder why. Well, it's the flower that is reacting to emotions.
I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
To what?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Akasha, you say? Yeah, Akasha.
Some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Okay.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Everything makes sense. Peak content? I'm glad that past stuff now is making sense to you, Mugi. By the way, I want to know what Akasha is in a dungeon or trial? What is it? What do you mean it's in dungeon or trial?
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or
Akasha is the limit break energy? Oh, damn. Veterans of the battlefield, surely you experience moments of desperation. When you transcend the usual limits, it indeed is limit break. Damn.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study.
It makes sense that it's abstract.
Lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Oh.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Since you can only deal with friends' energy when you're alone responsible. Yeah.
Shall we depart
True,
for
true.
Sharlayan, then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
That means I gotta go sleep. Thancred is absolutely right. Well, I guess we travel back to Sharlayan, right? Oh, it's not the end of the quest line? Okay. I can teleport to what is in Annex. Oh, Kyle is here. This good to be back and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now we have but to wait the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back. Kyle has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate the tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it panning a thesis or defeating the forum entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yep, let's go to our chambers. And I got the Arkham loaf. The flowers again back to white.
Take heart and protect them well.
They brought the goodies.
Haven't eaten yet, have you?
They brought food.
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Let's go, food. That's so wholesome. Yeah, it really is. It really is a big assemble. I'm hungry. So heavy for the burger. Alizé, what are you doing? How big? The right size.
He invited Estinian as well.
But
he refused with a rather grim-faced "No, thank you."
Good impression.
Cuisine is not to his liking.
The burger seems good.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Lone wolf.
To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
I like how she...
An excellent
That
idea.
cracker face.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Alizé, burger's bigger than her. Yeah.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle.
That cucumber though, I still see it.
Recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Yep, that's true.
What an experience that was. Tiring, yes.
Burger. I want a burger too. We do the same. Why would you put cucumber on, I mean pickle, on someone's plate?
I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Don't eat pickles. But Alizé just took out one, not like all of them.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to
Seeking
think of it,
joy in
isn't that
darkness.
what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
I guess, yeah.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
I seriously, the buns of those burgers are literally the size of freaking a dildo.
I felt buoyed by that radiance.
They're eating well, they're eating like heroes.
And knowing we were on the right path. triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
True words.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall
To
that
the swift the
Leatherface's fellow wasn't
spoils.
quick enough.
I'll have to remember that.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
I agree with Blue. I also did not understand the
You
joke.
unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
To sneak around?
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Just take that half of the cookie, you dummy. So how did you sneak around the archives?
The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
He's just a shorty. Why did you use the levitate spell to check around the library? Yes, yeah, I'm too short to reach the book. I don't understand Kyle saying it. Oh, he's shorter than my character. Don't worry, it's just a simple wordplay. Instead of saying falling in love with the burger because of its size, I said falling in love with it. As in having a loaf cut in half instead of buns. Okay, we see. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? Did you know these are my courses? Are we talking
I'm not
more?
that ambitious. But it is pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
I want that muffin. I like how Kryl ate everything, like every one of them has like a cookie, a macaron, a muffin left, but Kryl is shining with green color. But Kryl eats more than anyone else actually. I wonder why it's shining. Because we had a wholesome moment together. Because it picked up our emotions. I don't know if there is anything more deep behind that flower, but for now it seems like an obvious exploration to me.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies?
Skins of your enemies.
Well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
You're playing with fire. Sure it's only joyful emotion? Well, this one was joyful, but I think in general... Like, when we saw that flower being dark, it surely wasn't joyful, like it picks up all the emotions. Like, Kryl was desperate, and then the flower was black. But Kryl shiny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm like that. I'm easily distracted by shiny, and I blame Blue for that. Blue taught me how to hunt shiny shinies.
Our tower in Thancred has has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should
Okay, they actually want us
to strike at us here,
to do
then
the
the timing
towers.
becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
I guess tomorrow we're going to Garlemald.
Very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal.
Just a little bit, Yandere.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Why is Daniel so shocked?
Wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my
Bill, you will be taking Break Blue, not streaming Bloodborne?
Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
Even this crazy bitch has his reason. Yeah, like, we are actually seeing some lore about him right now. But still not too much is disclosed. I'll stream hopefully, but after I finish, come here to see you if you're still playing, of course. Yeah, we'll probably be playing, like, today at the same time. Like, I'll start in the evening.
I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Something is with the moon. Something is not right with the moon. We are having too much images of the moon. Too much. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining today. And thank you to Mugi for carrying me as always. As always, you're the best healer. Thank you for the gear. Now I'm equipped until the rest of the expansion. Hug for you. Hug. I tapped hug instead of hug. Let me go into some comfy spots. And the last stand. I think there are plenty of pretty sitting positions. Places? Tables? Somewhere we can sit down and enjoy the scenery. This spot, for example. Perfect. Perfect, I say. Can we sit? People sit. People sit. People sit before the end of the stream. No, I stood up. Sit back. No, that's not what I wanted. Thank God. She was able to sit down. Thank you everyone for stopping by the stream today. I hope you had a little bit of fun. I hope it was somewhat interesting to watch me play through Final Fantasy XIV today. Let me see if I can rate anyone. Oh, I can send you to Vernal. Haven't seen her streams lately. Haven't been able to catch her streams, and she's playing Hollow Knight. Which one is it? The normal Hollow Knight, not the Silk Song. So Silk Song players are free from spoilers. Thank you for the stream, Ami-chan. Have comfy ape and good night. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, guys. I hope you have comfy rest. Hope you have good sleep, good night's sleep. Get better, everyone. Don't be sick. Don't catch any colds. Don't catch any more colds. And yeah, see you tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to stream approximately the same time. I am busy during the day. I'll have to go to the city, so I'm not entirely sure when exactly I'll come back home, but I'll try to stream approximately the same time as today. And same goes for Sunday. So I'm wishing everyone a great Friday, awesome weekend, get lots of rest, and see you next. Bye bye everyone.